Hello. Hi. Good evening. How are we doing? There we are. Fucking number lock. Ugh. Swear to God. How are you doing, yo? How's it going? Alright. Cooler boost. Okay. Yeah. Just stretching a bit. Okay. I had a day full of nothing and everything. And just fucking P ranked all of fraud finally. Because Jesus Christ, I don't want to play that shit anymore. But I'm fucking done. I don't have to play it anymore on violent. It's fine. On violent. I know, Pyro, the second you hear that, you're just gonna be like, oh, brutal. No. Whatever. Ugh. It's a slog, but you know what? It's a slog that's done. Alright. Let's just jump into disco. It's been like 2 weeks. It's been like 2 weeks. We should hop back into disco. Because it's been like 2 weeks. Give me a minute. Why is that? Oh my fucking god, Harry! I just noticed Harry on the loading screen. There's Harry, and he was just fucking. Oh, I still have my emotional support, Liz. I forgot about the emotional support, Liz. I forgot. It was just like, what the fuck is that? Oh. Should we keep the emotional support, Liz? Fuck it. I don't think she's obscuring all that much. Besides, I know she loves disco. I'm sure she would appreciate it. Oh. Damn, this game's pretty. I forgot how pretty this game is. Alright, how are we doing volume-wise? I just want to make sure everything's, like, audible. There we go. That was probably loud as shit for a minute there. But I think we're good. Alright, we'll keep the emotional support, Liz, for now. She will be there for now. She's there in spirit. Liz, when you eventually see this, I feel like you're going to appreciate the emotional support. And you know what? I just want to let you know I appreciate the emotional support. Even if you're not intending to give it, I appreciate it. Alright, let's just jump right back on in. Well, morale points into volition. Listen, if there's anything I've learned, it's volition is your best fucking friend. Alright. Oh my fucking god. Run the number of the... Call Alex back a day for the server. Alright, I can't do that, right? I already did that, though, didn't I? Wait, I thought I did. Close the waterlock on Wednesday. Find money for rent and play guard. Play guard? Pay guard. I thought I already did that. Hey, Pyro.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Not yet, but I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Do you have any other questions? 57. Oh.
In the cabin, you see
I could have sworn. Run the number on the victim's armor. Call Alice back in the day for info on the owner's armor. Oh, okay. We already did that. We're just waiting. Okay. Name on the... I thought we already knew his name. Like, it was, the Colonel? Oh, dear God. Okay, alright. Secret passages, per my authority to Titus Hardy. Find working class husband and find the gloves. Okay. Well, it has to be the fucking... actually, no. I feel like... Fuck. Where do we even start? Because it's like... Okay. Alright, we have to prove our... We have to get past the big racist supremacist dude. Fuck, we have to... Oh, dear God. We're gonna have to level up authority, aren't we? Right? We're gonna have to level up authority. Oh, dear God. I am all over the goddamn place. Where the fuck do I even go? Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We got this. I believe in us. Let's... What? You good? My cat's doing that thing that cats do, that they just kind of go crazy after they take a shit.
You see a heavy steel door. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not budge. The door does not budge.
Okay. God, I feel like, okay. We haven't really explored, like, that back area, right? I feel like that back area, there's more to explore back there. Instrument of Surrender is such a good fucking song. Holy shit. I didn't interact with this door, did I?
There must be another way into the building.
Kim, why is your fucking dialogue stacked like that?
Hey, what's that noise down there?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice, despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned in his frame.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
Thank you, drama. No trouble for me, I just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We're working on
We
that.
will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
Looks around the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead house plants litter the scene.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word?
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
Kind of friend.
It was my Sunday friend.
Oh?
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez. Okay.
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Alright, we'll talk later.
No. We won't.
Takes one last drag of his cigarette before stuffing it out in the balcony.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Okay.
Good luck with the investigation.
Got a new thing to fucking do.
He's gone.
Should run after see where he
No
runs.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we found a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Hey, let's do that. Okay. Alright, we gotta go talk to a witness.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. This could be a way into the apartment building the smoking man vanished into.
Knock again.
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Please let me inside. It's cold out there. But I'm not joking. I need to talk to a young man in this building.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. With the smoker. You already were there. Didn't work.
Checked the backyard but couldn't get in that way.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
You're
Hell yeah!
versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
Ma'am, your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. I may be forced to refer you for potential prosecution.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Hell yeah.
Give me a moment.
Leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to have difficulty breathing.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Thanks, empathy.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residents.
I'm looking for... There's no way that's his real name, right? Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you could call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean? I wasn't joking.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
I did! Just this dipshit I'm playing as didn't.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
Okay, how about a young male, mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker in the balcony? You know where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks at the other in the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. Just want to talk. Do you know where he lives?
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
That's all, thanks.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Thanks, I'm off. Firing squad for the rich. Based. Apartment 8, their mailbox is overflowing. Door number 9 is locked. That reads, foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural commentary. Humans are bad for you, okay?
You ain't seen nothing yet, Piggy Boo.
Catch you later. Actually, something up there. I'm just noticing the skull. Cute. Above tarp floats in the wind. Forgotten hammers and nails rust. Door is locked. You can't get in. This is the coal room, obviously. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy? Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Are those jeans? Portland laborer jeans. Plus 1 electrochemistry, minus 1 reaction speed. Hell yes. Let's go. I am taking the furnace pants. Okay, they're locked. Alright, that's fine. Should I put on the furnace pants? I feel like I should put on the furnace pants. Smoker in the balcony. Clothes. Oh, that really just brings the outfit together, doesn't it? Plus 1 electrochemistry, god ass. Hell yeah. I look so fucking cool. So fucking cool, don't I?
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly.
Take the item out.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in sur-le-clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum loved by kids of today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers. There it is again, the scent of apricots with a touch of cinnamon. Smells like the end of some distant summer, the surface of another planet, or some ancient temple.
End of summer.
The sun sets into the sea, but the water does not boil. Instead, it turns to liquid gold. For a moment, the world's store of precious metals seems to increase dramatically, and you are rich. There is a movement next to you, the shuffle of a small coat, warm like the evening. But when you turn toward it, there's nothing there.
Where did it go?
Why are you talking to a gum wrapper?
Ancient temple.
Yes, from the height of antiquity, a long, long time ago, millennia ago, on an island of time you can never return to.
Take a deep, deep breath.
Bitter, citrus, sweet. It seems to grow stronger, like a glow, with every breath you take. Whatever petrochemical byproducts they used to create this artificial flavor have bonded tightly to the wrapper, or is that just your memory filling the gaps? Until a blossom of skin and flower petals erupts behind your closed eyes, made of toffee, cream, and distance. You just had to take a dive.
Oh.
Feels so familiar.
Put the wrapper away. Can I...
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until It happened.
Form a guess about what
A
happened.
great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol.
Ooh.
The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Taken the ocean.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
Look at the ruins in the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Who did this? This
The
damage?
fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol.
Oof.
Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Do you know who shelled our city?
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
He does not like talking politics of this kind.
Time to go. Someone has torn down the wall. Sea below is cold and winter gray. Oh, grocery list on the table. Checks.
What happened here?
Can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
Except they put the stuff in the fridge. There's always a little something in the fridge.
Indeed. You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
We don't have to talk to them. We have to talk to the guy in apartment 28. Drawing a 5-pointed star on the wall.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
This is invoking me.
Gone. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways.
Sunlight has made this postcard almost completely sepia-toned. Mid-town traffic passes overhead. The ghosts of skyscrapers disappear into a beige midday mist. Vapor rising from the delta in which the district was built. The postcard is prepaid. Plastic headless fallen rider. Oh, we already got this, but we didn't. Crumpled up postcard depicts an open-air market on Boogie Street, around 5 years ago. A vendor smiles as dead roosters line his stalls, hung by their feet in the canopy. Red blood flows into the muddy street. Blurry shadows of people pass. Box filled with cleaning chemicals, small as a laundry detergent. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Apartment 12, a loud rumbling snore comes from within. These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Oh, fun. 42 cents. Ugh. That'll buy me like 12 seconds in the room I'm renting. Is this the doorway outside? Yes, it is. Balcony. Balcony. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. There we go. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good. Tomorrow at 9.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Anything else to interact with? Is there any way? No? Okay. Nothing for you here. Nothing here for you right now. Okay. Cool and good. Alright, new glasses. Let's see. +1 logic, -1 authority. Nah, we need authority. We need authority. We need authority like we need fucking... We need authority like no tomorrow. I will find a way up there. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-bum-ba. Oh, can we go in through this way now? Yes, we can. Alright, cool. Alright, I mean, I guess that's all we could do there, so... Been a hell of a week, Captain. It's only Tuesday. Oh, goodness. Sorry, you know, it's so hard sometimes. Is that not something I can pick up? Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Well, that's the salesman guy. Get away to the river of filth. Alright, I guess... Fuck. There's only so many people to talk to. It's either... Okay, we talk to either the fucking... the lynch mob. Piss them off, possibly die. Go talk to the fucking... homunculus fucking supremacist who wants to fucking just kill everyone who's not Samoan. Or just like, or I don't know, we just twiddle our thumbs and wait for everyone to die. It's just like, let's talk to the fucking cryptozoologist's wife. I know how this goes. This is a fun one.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day. Is everything alright?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Why did you need to use the phone?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I'd trust him with my husband's life any day.
Water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Aw.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will
Will
surely
do.
lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
The vanilla murder investigation. Ain't nothing fucking vanilla about it. Ain't nothing fucking vanilla about this shit. Ain't nothing vanilla about it. No. This investigation is going to turn into an all-out fucking war. This is going to kill everyone on the island unless I can fucking solve it and figure out who the 8th person is. No! Ain't nothing vanilla about this shit!
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired.
Vanilla Civil War! Yeah, no, just a slaughter this island hasn't seen in like 5 fucking decades. Yeah, no, just everyday mundane shit, you know. No, this is fine. No, fuck you. What do you mean vanilla? Vanilla! Upset.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So your husband's some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
Kim, please, don't be a bitch.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real
research. Yeah, sure.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
Yeah.
She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Can you tell me more about morale, looks, character, your relationship?
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Did I? Oh, thank you, Pyro. Let's try it again. If you're trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair. Usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did you two meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Think of all the information I need. Let's move
I hope
on.
I've been useful.
Tell me more about this rare insect. Let's just talk. Let's just keep talking to her. All right. Let's just tell me more about this rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but...
Ah yes, Phasmatodea, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects, colloquially. Oh yeah, here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Shut your bitch-ass mouth up, Kim. I want to hear about this fucking phasmid.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What makes you think the phasmid is around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
I'm really excited about this cryptid.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
So is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes. It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
So what's so special about this stick bug?
Oh, dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
You know, I said yesterday that things are fine. They're actually not. I don't even know enough to know what I don't know about this world. Fuck it. Let's go.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Yeah, we're making this little old lady's day. Let's just keep going, all right? Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you studied. Could you tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Kim, you're such a stick. You're such a phasmid in the mud. You're such a phasmid in the mud. Cryptic extravaganza, I like the sound of that.
And I don't. Just one.
Such a phasmid in the mud.
Or he'll be disappointed in you.
God damn it, Volition.
Ooh, tough choice there.
What's the biggest, tiniest, most dangerous, invisible, biggest?
That would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara. casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
What do you mean, strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
She does not elaborate on the nature of this luminance further. Just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Hui. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
I can't agree more, Inland Empire.
Gravity anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
What's the tiniest?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
But Kim, don't you want to hear about another cryptid too?
The lieutenant pauses, thoughtfully. Something in him breaks.
Yay!
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Yay!
The smallest cryptid is the Cryobacter catlensis, a unicellular bacterium. It was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Katla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
What's so special about
The
it?
bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history. Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
Wait, she injected herself with it?
Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
It's actually a little hard to see. But do go on.
I intend to live forever too, as a symbol. You mean there's an immortal geologist wandering the world?
Yes, and she's quite mad too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
What's the most dangerous cryptid?
The gnome of Jeroma.
The gnome of Jeroma? That sounds terrifying. The gnome of Jeroma, that doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
Gnomes have venom! Okay! What does it look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
It's very convenient. That was just disappeared and nothing like it was seen again. No, it was perfectly a good explanation. Stop being so skeptical. Isn't skeptical spelled with a K? Whatever.
Sure, a perfectly good explanation. It dissolved in its own venom. Go on then. Ask about more gnomes or whatever.
I will, Logic. Thank you. Any invisible?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
Shush, Kim. She's going to tell me about the invisible cryptid. What is it?
It's the Col de Mamadaqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Kola Mamadaqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
A whisper light and low?
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mamadaqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Could it be here? Right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
What evidence is there of this animal being a sound?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Not eagerly.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest pitched bat calls.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mamadaqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Go on.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
Name them?
Sequester, Time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mamadaqua they followed individually.
Why is the Mamadaqua so afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Extinction?
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadaqwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing. Psst. They cancel each other out. Psst.
They cancel each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her, a wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Koltamama-Dakwa population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I like the concept.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Interesting. What about
what?
This has been educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
That's all for now. No, that's all for now. Fuck. Find Moral, the zoologist. Oh shit, we have a new thing. Fuck. Which one do I put it into? We do need a bit more authority, but I feel like authority we're fine. I feel like we're fine with authority. Fuck. Seek base. Electrochemistry. Bonus from items. Endurance. Bonus from items. I don't know. Electrochemistry seems to be the thing, like, bonus from my endurance. Yeah, but there's no bonus from items. Metabolism circulatory system improves your health. One of the two health pools in the game enables you to survive being a cop. You know what? That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Should I? Yeah, okay, you know, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, hold on. Okay. We got this. Let's try that door again, right? Let's try... Anyway, I like that concept of, like, a sapient fucking,
What's that? Could it be the Koltamama-Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
Is it? Is there a ringing?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
Wait, Kim, do you hear a high-pitched noise?
No, I don't hear the Koltamama-Dakwa, and neither do you.
He sounds so done with our shit.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf.
Well, clearly he's fucking deaf. Let's just listen closely.
There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species.
Keep listening.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder.
Hold very still and hope the bird comes to perch on your shoulder.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore.
No,
Just
come
the sound
back.
of the streets.
Go on then. Leave. Leave like everything else. Listen.
Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Call the mama cockroach. Can I remove one of these? Can I, like... I don't have enough skill points. How do I get skill points?
An old call box with an East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Main hall building
An
A.
off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Fuck off, pig! I'm Kuno! I don't give a shit! Let me in!
Pardon? This is not Kuno. Who is this? Please just stop calling here. I don't have time to deal with this. Thank you.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Andrew Orlando Hare SCA. Artemitep's Boxing for Young Athletes in Gym. 24th window. Emma's Fashion Artelier. Fevron's Taxi. Slipstream SCA. Fortress Accent SCA. Revachol Ice City. Main Hall Building B. The Whirling in Rags. East Delta Pinball. Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
That's some ghost shit. Okay.
Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
Hold on. Tricentennial Electrics? I thought I was calling Slipstream SCA.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Do we know each other? Yeah, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. It's just I've been going through some tough time.
Ever since I came to live here, it's been as if my mind's been wiped clean.
This is some ghost shit!
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Are you still there?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just
Another
happened?
seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Alright, goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Fuck it, we ball.
No, hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Okay, so we just talked to a ghost, right? Like that was some ghost shit, right? That was some ghost shit. That was some ghost shit, you know. Like yeah, that was definitely some ghost shit. Like that was a ghost, right? Definitely a ghost.
thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Another pathetic yelp sounds off into the vast darkness of the chimney. You're a little embarrassed you produced it. A thick layer of coal dust, a hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. You feel something in your chest.
Oh no.
Natural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
Well, I'm guessing this is in. Let it go.
Cocksuckers.
And load. Yep, there we go. That's why we save Scum. That's why we fucking save Scum. Yep, okay. I thought I fucking more into fucking endurance, but no. Wait, do I have any healing items? Interact? Okay, I'll bite. Where is my fucking healing items? Okay, so apparently I still can't do anything physical. And there's a motherfucking ghost around here, so...
Your flashlight slides up some of the writing. These lithe, pointy, translucent. Who are all those? You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appear. It's Vara Hamid, the hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Just look at those details.
And for what? All gone. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and heat death of the universe. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine. The speaker comes to life.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try the password for the production schedule. What are you, a machine, or are you alive?
Good. Please repeat the password.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
I don't know the password.
Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid. Okay, but where are you? Like, how do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Doesn't get lonely doing this job?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else. Thank you. And
Tiles on the cube are...
I'm kind of in a rut. Like, where do I go? What do I do? You know? Like, we have a lot to do, but goddamn, we don't have a lot of time to do it.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
No, Tommy, I refuse to ruin your day. Tommy, you're too good for this world, god damn it. Tommy, I swear to God. If I could give you the moon and stars, I would. Because God knows you deserve them. Is there anything else I can talk to this guy about?
Right to work!
Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Free flow of commerce!
Is there a tribunal being convened by any chance?
Fucking well. How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us, right? The
Okay.
man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow.
I'm gonna get into harbor too.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
I don't know.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Or all these strike breakers.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Okay, well, I saw pretty much everything I think I can here. Fuck. Do I have any bottles? I'm not sure if there's any bottles. There's like so many things to do, but I'm not even sure like where to go. I love if you just spam A and D, Kim goes nuts. Your character, you know, Gary's mostly fine. Kim doesn't know what the fuck to do. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
The door is closed. Still no answer.
Try the handle.
This door can only be opened with a key. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like where this is going.
Yes?
Oh.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the hardy
I am
girl?
not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Very supportive, Glenn. You know, that's awful supportive of you. You know, that's a yeah.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
I mean, he's right, you know, you're very pretty.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused.
Okay,
it's
right.
not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Is there any dialogue I missed with you?
Again. What is it?
That's, yeah, no. Dr. Joyce, the mercy hanged, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yes, they're forming some tribunal, and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Joyce said they're gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Did you know a single Ceray's Giant Order can kill 40 bees a minute? What does that mean? Joyce says they gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose into city. What do you think is gonna happen?
It's Colonel's bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They are not a gang or Barmy army.
Sorry.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay. They're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you got this. I mean, okay, I'll be on side when they come. I mean, okay, you got one more gun on your side once I find mine. I mean, okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Fuck it, we've all...
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First time makes someone so brave that you don't say who, that's bullshit. I'm the one that keeps this town from going to hell and you're not helping. Kim, I need your gun. That's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
I don't want to try the gun thing! This dude is going to... He looks like he's ready just to tear my fucking head off. No, I'm not going to try the gun thing. I'm not going to try the gun thing, Authority. Alright? Do you fucking understand me? Why the fuck am I putting points into you if you're not going to do nothing?
You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Fuck you, conceptualization! You and Authority are here just to see me die! Fuck, Kim, I need your... Do I try the gun thing? I don't want to try the gun thing. I don't want to try the gun thing. I don't like any of these options. They all suck. Fuck it. Point my finger. Nope.
Why?
Let's try the gun thing.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
No, this is a terrible idea!
I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
What? Oh, me? What is it? Everyone, there's only demonstration. Kim, the gun, please?
Yes. You. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
I am, okay! I'm doing the gun thing! No, this is a terrible idea!
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
If I had an answer, I'd tell you. Just please tell me what I need to know so that nobody has to die.
I don't want to give you my gun.
That's very smart of you, Kim. Very smart idea. Don't fucking do it.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
I don't know, Shanky. What are you do? What are you doing? Are you shaking someone right now?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do.
And what is that?
Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh. There is no other way. I know what I'm doing. This is not my first day on the police job. I don't like any of these. Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh. I don't like the implications of that. There is no other way. What are we going to do? What do you mean the gun thing? Are we going to blow our brains out in front of him? I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job.
Police job? Be careful. It's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your...
No, we're not doing that! Why would I put it at that? Put the barely mouth, the only demonstration, put them back. This is getting too scary.
Thank you. So...
Yeah, I have one.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that, you Nancy?
I'm not doing that, no.
Just a minor misunderstanding.
He is grateful to have that gun back on his belt right now.
We're done. No, we're done. No, we're not doing the gun thing. All right? Militia tried so fucking hard to get us off of that. Fuck. No, we're not doing that. Fucking A. What the fuck was that? Harry! Harry! What What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What do you mean the gun thing? No! Fucking A, dude! What do you mean? No, put the gun in your mouth. No! We moved on from that! We're not doing that anymore! Do we have any bottles?
The tear machine snapped. Your bottles clunk into the...
Looks like the De La Mañana. Let's see.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Let's try.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
You're right about all this. Now I need your help to get me that card sample. Put the dead body up there. You people should help me get it down.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I mean, communism is pretty cool. I mean, I don't know.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
I haven't gotten it from disco, actually. It's true, I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel. I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race, but what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask, who are the Seminoles?
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the Pay.
So you did come from the island. Understood.
Good.
Kim, what do you think about this? Do you know anything about this mug? Why are you not with the Hardy Boys? What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Oh, he ascribes to phrenology? Motherfucker ascribes to phrenology? Interesting. Okay. You sure I'm not craniologically superior to you? You're right, that's craniometric perfection. My race does not stand a chance.
Correct.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to understand what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
This is for the thing. I do.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Type A.
Those are the Seminoles, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Interesting. Okay, so here's a little bit of something for you. Lactose intolerance is actually a very, 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 very common thing. It's an extremely common thing. In fact, it's pretty much only white people are not lactose intolerant for the majority of our lives. And the reasoning is, it's suggested that, like, our ancestors drank milk as the sort of staple during the Ice Age in Europe. It was just... Yeah, it's normal for most mammals and most humans to become lactose intolerant as they age. White people seem to be the exception to the rule. And, yeah. Inbreeding has nothing really to do with it. It's just a weird little mutation that white people do that other races just don't. Very odd. So yeah, there is a little bit of truth there, like, but not exactly. A
receding genetic pool has led the Mound on reprehensible street parades. In Mound cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Who exactly are the Mound?
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Mound.
Königsteigers. Königsteiners. Okay.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
The winning clogs, though?
In some municipalities of Grenier, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
Oh my god, yellow tassels!
The Mound are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid little clogs too.
Okay, got it. Who are Type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the Golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensities. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
He draws his finger across his face.
Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
And who are the Seminese and who are the Seminese and Arapagats in this?
As proven by the Mound and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
And the Seminese are?
The indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. I am Seminese from the stock of Ulbriron, Ile-de-Fantôme. The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile-Maran deserts. The Seminese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile-Maran to Ansuland, thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Mound Occidentals discovered this place.
And what's the difference between the Seminese and the Arapagates?
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
He falls silent, contemplating the beauty of the mystery.
The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite superrace. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
nature was not capable of more.
Type B.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Okay.
The Koikos of Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white officer in a suspect description.
You said Koishos. I've been trained to identify them as white in official descriptions.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al Rul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato.
Mein Gott. The potato.
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat.
Potat?
The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
And the Vacheliers you mentioned?
The Vacholians, halfway between type A and the racial cauldron. Too mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Interesting. So humans have only been around for about not even half the time. Not even half of the time that we've been here on Earth. Interesting.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Go away, stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution? Pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zarath ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia, a hereditary prion condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade roots and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
Okay, I get it. You hate potatoes.
Enough of type mediocrity.
And the VLCF Rice Cauldron of Pedestry, please?
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Chimeric experiments?
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Maybe I misunderstood something, but aren't humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring?
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education.
The sage will not budge on this.
Anymore?
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera. It is not an aesthetic sight.
Sure.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Simonese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Simonese strength and grand servility. This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Simonese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman or Koika.
There is a strange sadness in his tone, a less than heroic melancholy this time.
Seem kind of blue about this, Measurehead.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin is mysterious, and so is its dark will. Enough of these personal matters. Have you been educated to all the Rasotype now?
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look affected. She just twirls her hair. Perhaps they've been through this and established the record.
Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly.
Let's discuss something else.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Kim, what do you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be
That'll be our lucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Yay!
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
What do you mean?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
What is the race enigma? Put the advanced race theory into a free internalizing slot in your head. There's no sleeps, free one up. Pass some time. When it's internalized, return to measure head. This is how thinking is done. Okay. Advanced race theory. I would love to internalize, but I have... I need a skill point for that? Okay. Hold on. Interesting. So the racist is into phrenology. I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. Kim? Let's try talking to Linda, the fucking rich bitch. Maybe she has something new to say. Alright, to all the VOD watchers who aren't part of the Discord, I'm uploading the first 2 VODs to the YouTube channel. So, if you are interested in watching these, like, you know, beyond just, you know, when they're gone from the Twitch. Sorry, when they're gone from Twitch, if you want to rewatch them, hey, just go over to the YouTube channel.
You're back. Good.
You're on a
Why,
boat.
Yes, I am.
Not a lot of people on
Of
boats.
course there are. We're on an archipelago.
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but
Wait.
it is playful.
We're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else sell a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
People really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about the sleek fish? How about the X something? How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know, feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
What kind of boat is
It's
it?
a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be...
Good.
Alright, I've exhausted your dialogue. Fuck, where do I go? What do I do? How do I put this forward? Let's talk to the old lady again. Maybe there's something I missed with the old lady. Is there anything I missed with the old lady?
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Let's check out the rest of the doors. Maybe there's some mystery to be solved.
You hear someone. Walking stops abruptly. You can feel tension on the other. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
That's not... okay.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have
It's generally easier to do things if you have a fucking reason. That is so true.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine the
padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
No
reply. What are you doing? You need to get your tools out, man.
Helps if I do the thing. I know.
This door has been closed with a... What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain cutters, and it's really not working.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
Thanks, Kim.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad.
Don't you think that's what I'm trying to do? Chain cutters are broken.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, Detective.
Employ a flamboyant poster of a white star, real lithography. Lithography. I don't know. Photos of revolutionary posing with guns. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Revolutionists love to pose with their guns.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov. Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Why does Sen have a bust of Kraz Mazov in their bedroom?
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Kim, you have to admit that Kraz Mazov bears a striking resemblance to me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether you're Kraz Mazov?
After considering investigating all possibilities, no, it's purely coincidental.
Sure it is.
Just hear me for a moment, don't you see the resemblance?
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns, but it seems like old Kraz here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
How do you know? The bust is probably just a romanticized depiction of it anyway. Maybe this bust shows him before he started drinking. Yeah, I have a problem with alcohol.
Very well. Let's look for identifying features then. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't tell. I can't see my face.
Alright, but here's the big thing. Kraz Mazov looks Samaran, and you don't.
I'm part Samara myself.
Okay, you win. Be Kraz Mazov then. I don't care. Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Kraz Mazov?
Because I'm a communard! Because I believe a powerful nation-state is the only way to protect the working class from subhumans. Because actually he wanted stability and incremental progress, and so do I. Because he was totally a gangster and a bank robber who went for all the cash in the world! That's me! I'm not sure, I just feel like I am. But I trust my feelings. Because I'm a communard, nation-state is the only way to protect the working class from subhumans. Because actually he wanted stability and incremental progress, and so do I. You know what? I feel like number 3 is just like, hey, let's go for it.
I think you have misunderstood who he was, but if you say so.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class, salute the statue. Nope, we're not going to be that cringe. Cool, I would love to do literally anything, but I can't because, fuck, the game's just like, nope, you can't do that. +1 conceptualization, +1 drama. Oh. Clinically insane. Hell yeah, let's go. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. I already checked out everything in here. Oh, it's blue now. Singing along to some buoyant dance track. Okay. That's a lot of bottles. God knows I could use those bottles. Alas, bottles I just can't do nothing with. They are out of my reach. This is so sad.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to...
There we go. Ah, my back is where it's getting worse. I feel that, bestie. I feel that, breasty. Ugh, I feel that. Alright, it's not Wednesday yet. Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Too ugly, judging by the size of the impact and the parallel
Oh my
lines of
fucking
rock,
god.
the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling in rags.
Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Look at the sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
The broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The salmon butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
How recently?
Within the past 72 hours.
Look at the opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Capri?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Why the Linnea?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Wink.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Any theories about what happened here?
Reckless traffic hooliganism.
What kind of car do you think it was?
Linnea?
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I have no idea who could have been. I have some ideas about who might have been.
We're not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Somewhere in the depths of your alcohol-addled soul, you find a few threads that you can weave into a story.
This could have only been Jacob Earl.
The tip-top tourney champion?
After the untimely death of their dear friend and fellow racer, Alfie Delatraz at Fjordhammer, Jacob was desperately chasing death on the racetrack, but death eluded him.
The lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from your mouth.
After quitting in frustration, he became a recluse. A ghost driver, searching for death on the streets of Revachol, speeding.
Jumping canals at night? If I was Jacob Earl, I wouldn't drive in Martinez. The roads are awful.
Fuck off, Kim. Let me have my fucking flights of fancy.
Shut down.
In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Earl did this. Should we go?
No, we need to find this Jacob Earl before a tragedy strikes.
If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this. The lieutenant.
The thing is, that's clearly a problem for Wednesday. So, yeah. How do I get skill points?
see a heavy steel door.
Can I help you?
About my bill.
20 real. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another...
Take it easy on him. Deep down.
Yeah, we're done with that one. Did I get another point? Like, come on. Okay, what do I have to do? Gain the body down, investigate Doom commercial area, track down your badge, who put the clothes in the trash, the victim's tattoos, who made the call reporting the crime, calling all armor pieces, getting the hangman's boots, track down your gun, find Moral the cryptozoologist. What is the race enigma? I don't know! I would love to figure that fucking out, but I don't know how. If I could just forget one of these, I would love to. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Alright, Pestilence.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
Dark sarcophagus?
Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to
There's a charnel house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy from this bookstore. Honestly, a dump. Nothing to see there, just heaps of garbage. Someone should be let the sunshine in. I'm in no position to give out personal opinions. There's a charnel house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy from the bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us. But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity of hers.
I had a few more questions about the
Okay,
curse.
but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Why didn't you just tell me right away about the curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
Ooh, new words. Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is there a pendant part of the wards as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
What about the wards on the back door? Are these summonings as well?
Yes, the similes are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
I had other
The
questions.
woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
That's all I can say for now. Like, I can't do anything until I get that door open, and I don't know how to get that door open. Maybe if I, like, yell down there, like, yell successfully down there? I don't know. I know kicking the thing will just instantly kill me. Oh, right. I forgot. I need one of these. Poor animals don't rest of their bodies out after death. Hydrate can do. Nothing is better than water. Fucking A.
As before, an iron... This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. Again, your voice becomes a raspy croak mid-sentence. A sudden bout of self-pity comes over you. Sire, may we suggest something? Think of the yelling into the furnace as a grand performance. Use your chest voice, not your head voice. Sing from the diaphragm. Again, your voice becomes a sudden bout of self... Sire, may we...
Alright, I think yelling is the key here. Yelling into the furnace, that's the key. Thank you, Pyro. Pyro, what would I do without you?
Of coal dust covers the furnace.
Locked.
Coloring
Fuck.
pitch black.
Put skill points into physical instruments. I don't have anything for physical instruments.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected, but malignant.
Alright, so that's just instantaneous death. We're not going to do that. You know, you do it once, you die, shame on you. I do it twice, I die, shame on me. I do it 3 times, I die, that's extra shame on me. 4th time, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? But 5th time, we finally fucking learn. The monkey brain finally puts 2 and 2 together. And we finally got this shit. We understand now. Alright, we need points. We need points for shit, right? We need points in order to do the shit, but how do we get the points?
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Huh? Oh, the bosses, man.
Makes sense. First work, then pay. I don't. Bosses think this is a good arrangement for them.
Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
You ever just feel like you're doing something wrong, but you're like too deep into it to ask what the fuck you're doing wrong? Because I feel like that's kind of what's going on here. You need points to do this. Okay, how do I get points? You need points to do this. How the fuck do I get points? I feel like I've gotten points before, but how do I...
Is still hunched over.
You need points to do this. Okay, cool. How do I get points? Like, I still... That really hasn't been solidified. I've just been kind of doing things. Right? I've just been kind of doing things. Things have been happening. And I'm just kind of here. Alright? How do I get points? Where do I spend points? Why are points like this, like, immaculate fucking thing? What is the race enigma? I don't know. I wish I could think about it.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciate
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
Union has problems getting by?
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Every little bit helps, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
I see. So we just gotta talk to people. I will admit, I have been a bit, like, hesitant to be like, yo, give me money. I think I've exhausted my dialogue with him.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return.
Oh, you piece of fucking shit. Oh, you piece of fucking shit. I have to go I had to fail that skill check, get my ass whooped by Measurehead, and then come back here and be like, yo, how do I beat a Measurehead? Well, I'm going to go, you know what, I'm going to quick save, just in case I fucking die. Alright, here we go. I guess this is what we're doing now. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I want to make this extremely clear how little I want to do this. I really, really don't want to do this. I extremely do not want to do this. This is not something I want to do. This is not a thing I want to do. This is not a thing I wanted to fucking do. Okay? This is the antithesis of what I want to do. I'd much rather just talk my way out of this. But I can't seem to talk my way out of it because I don't have the skill points to gain the fucking intellect to talk my way out of this. God fucking damn it. All right, here we go. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Yep, okay.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
Yep!
It hurts.
Yeah, I no shit, Sherlock! No fucking shit!
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I am out of my mind. Yep, I'm a degenerate alcoholic.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
I told you I did not want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
I need you to be my champion against Jean-Luc up there.
No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
We both know that's bullshit, but okay.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that
His
mean?
shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Free flow of commerce! Fucking Bob. How about you fuck up?
Okay, of course. There could be weapons aiming at us right now. The man's breathing steadies, but it...
We're going to have to go fight Measurehead again, aren't we?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hurt.
I was going to get through the gates.
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here.
Can't promise that. Might tag him again.
The lieutenant groaned. That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting.
Thanks, Volition. If nobody's got my back, I know Volition's got my back. I feel like we should talk to the old racists now that we talked to the new racists.
Looking for something?
I'm the smoke in the trash.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
What's the argument of that?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. What else have you thought of?
Lately, we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kits are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
What's this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any mojitos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you just go fuck yourself? Okay, sure, whatever. I'd rather talk about something else. I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, Runt. Looking for something, Runt?
Alright, I'm going. I pissed him off. Right, okay. Ugh.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Oh, am I gonna die?
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. Your toe has...
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
You think so? You think it was cool?
I don't. Let's go.
He must see
Fuck
the
you,
box
bitch.
as the weaker of the two. And you.
Fuck you, Kim. Alright? I'm just trying to, like, exhaust all my fucking dialogue so I can finally do shit, so I can finally make fucking progress!
I have really... Yes. René. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Come on, you must have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
Sounds like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
How do you know Everard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Are you a Union member?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debardeurs all know me.
In many ways.
Oh, yes.
So you're not an actual member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
So that's what it was before. him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union, and now the illusion is disintegrating before your and Renee's eyes. He doesn't know anything because no one tells him anything. He's an outsider.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are the little things you do for Everard?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things you write?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Everard and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
That's all I need for now.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
What are the rules of the game?
The goal is to throw your bull. As close to the cochonnet as you can.
Yeah, it's bocce.
That's the cochonnet.
Interesting. Tell me more about it.
Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours out of rope. Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss. You win it. You get to throw the cochonnet. Then, the players aim to throw their bulls as close to the cochonnet as possible. They must stay in the circle and keep both feet planted.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Petinek? Pentacle?
I could, but I'd rather not. I don't want to take up your time with trivial details, officer.
I think I get it. Thanks, Gaston.
You'll put that knowledge to good use in 50 years. I'm sure of that, officer.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now?
I promise it won't be about the Pentacade.
Hurry up then.
Can I have a bite of that?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
The only one you have.
That'll be a big desk on. There's plenty for everyone. Please, man, can I just have a bite?
Believe me, officer, I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
Please, friend, let's just share it.
Fuck off! It's mine!
Alright,
sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
What is political?
This right here is political.
Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile. This is going to shit. Sooner or later, some former anarchist is going to steal your sandwich. That's a fact. These options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say them? That's a good fucking...
Say one of these fascist or communist things.
Well, fuck you too, Rhetoric. Fuck you too. Whose side are you on, motherfucker? Whose side are you on? Like, I am the only being you can fucking interact with in this goddamn game. Why are you helping?
Whoa, easy there, Goldmouth. He doesn't have to say anything. Re-engage cop mode and bail out, if you like.
Wait, why is it... Now Rhetoric and Volition are fighting. What the fuck? Okay, I really am going crazy now, aren't I? What the fuck?
All right.
You know what? Bye for now. We're just. It's fine. Pile of clothes? Oh. Like it's one thing if these fucking guys are just like arguing with me. It's another if they're arguing with each other.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep...
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind. Summer. 100% waterproof. And sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Save the
Haven't
economy,
you
what do you
heard,
mean?
officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
I can't argue with that, Sealing.
Really the economy we want to leave to our children?
This economy is just a distraction from the cultural issues. You know, immigrants and yeah, you say that to the immigrant. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes. But I don't have children, I think. It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, weak economies go extinct. You're right, we have to say mother economy. Oh, dear God, I hate all of these. This is so political. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes. I just want to buy some motherfucking clothes.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The
Hello again. How can I help you?
Yeah, I think about the, yeah, I think about the traffic menace on the loose.
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Didn't you hear when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver was?
He shakes his head, slowly.
Do you have any recordings of the Col de Mama Dakwa?
The Col de Mama Dakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
I have hobbies, just like all normal people, because I'm a normal person. Well, I wouldn't have guessed that you knew what the Koldamama Dakwa is.
That's fair. It's been a long time since my Koldimama hunting days. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
Sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldimama, and he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
Did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Koldimama.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Do we really have time for this?
Spin that bird song! Yes, it's absolutely necessary for my research. Nah, it's okay. I just heard that the Koldamama Dakwa outside the railing and just make sure I wasn't the only one. Let's talk about something else now. Spin that bird song!
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult.
I don't hear anything. Am I going to fucking... No! Fuck you! No! No! God damn it. God damn it.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
You piece
spreading to your left
shit.
arm.
You piece of shit. You
no
piece of shit.
covers.
You piece of shit! I died from listening to a fucking recording? What do you mean I died from listening to a fucking recording? Oh, that was so long ago! No! No! What do you mean?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Oh, no! I have to do all of that again! That was like a solid, like, what, half hour? That was like a solid, like, 20 minutes! God fucking damn it! No! Fucking A! So much fucking happened! Oh, now you autosave!
The unpromising race pupil returns.
How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't. I'm not even sure the one bullet might change. Let's think of something.
Listening to a goddamn recording killed me, and there goes like a half hour of fucking progress. Now I have to go talk to the goddamn Merc fucking cosplaying a scab. Great.
Nice aggression.
Not bad advice, actually.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Tommy, have you heard of the cult of Mamadakwa?
Still here, stuck in this damn.
No, okay. Tommy doesn't want to talk about the cult of Mamadakwa. That's fine. Apparently, listening to the cult of Mamadakwa just sends me to the fucking ether. But that's fine. Gaston, you want to share your goddamn sandwich? I just died and lost everything.
Yes. René, hello, officer. How might I be of assistance? Let me think. No,
Then help.
I wish I
Odd. He doesn't.
I'm not.
Of course he's hot.
Can I at least finish my... Everyone in Martinet.
What's the...
The old soul. There he's.
Let's try not to get.
Lest we leave riddled.
Oh, in many ways, yeah. Oh, yes. Not in the...
So that's what. He doesn't know anything.
Of course he's not. I hate this soft...
Writing... Oh.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to...
No, thank you. Sure, officer. No. Oh, that's the caution. Well, then, I could. You'll put...
I don't like where this is going, officer. Hurry up, then.
I'm sorry.
The only one you have.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help. Fuck off! It's mine. Sorry, officer.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get...
A man so principled about his sandwich calls. You really do. Now?
What the hell are you talking about? What foreign anarchist?
No time to bring him in.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Why would you even...
Besides how foreigners are, Gaston, they won't stop till you have nothing left.
He won't kill. As long as there's food in his fat belly, he'll lick any boots that's kicking it to him.
Good. Rene's on board too. Time to take back the streets. Right-wing populism. Here we come.
Oh, I chose the fascist one, didn't I? Fuck. Okay. Ah, fuck.
Now you are talking sense, son. All four of us working at...
Whatever you're selling there.
I'm actually already a member in a group tasked to keep the streets safe. You are too. We call ourselves the police.
Kim, I got this.
Are you sure? Because right now, it looks like you are organizing a vigilante group.
I don't want to do this.
Damn it, son. Once you realize...
So, is there...
You know what? Fuck. No, no, no. I'm not doing that. No.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Bruta.
The what? Sounds like my stomach is growling.
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow.
Vows?
The vows of blood and flesh.
Blood. What do you mean, blood? That's what the umlaut does. It brings out the hard vowel name sound. Wait. Vowel. Yeah, it's a hard vowel. I guess it wouldn't be blood. It'd be blowed. Time for blowed and flesh. What's my lower intestine going on about?
Intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay, but what's the hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
Okay. Okay, stomach, I made up my mind about fascism. What is fascism,
Many
though?
things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachot's problems?
I thought you were my circulatory system! What does this have to do with fascism? Foreigners, financiers, leftist academia. Leftist academicians, liberals. I thought you were my secondary
Quit
system.
stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. The weak link.
Financiers?
Yes, them. But also, women.
Women?
Women. Men of war. You don't like them. They're insane. Their idiocy needs to be scrubbed off this world with rubbing alcohol. Woo men need to go back to the fucking That's what fascism boils down to. The rest is also important. But the main thing is that woo men need to know their place.
Am I having some kind of stomach seizure?
Stomach truth. You're having a stomach truth.
Why am I getting this?
You've said the hard things that others won't say. The good things.
The umlaut fucking up the words. Fascism sounds bad though. What if we call it something else? Like traditionalism? No! Okay, stomach, I mean, mind.
To keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota.
No!
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Nope, I have to stay true to the fucking stream title. We're not building fascism, we're building communism. Fuck it. God damn it, I have to be the centrist between my brain and the fucking gut. Jesus Christ. Why do these two want Rhetoric wants communism, fucking endurance wants fucking fascism, but endurance is keeping me fucking alive. So Jesus Christ, sorry Rhetoric. It's just like I don't want fascism either. That's fucking awful. But also like the communism that he wants is fucking God fucking damn it. What is with all these politics in my fucking mind? I don't even know who I am. How? I'm yelling so much! There's just so much going on, okay? I'm trying to take it in. What is going on? Why are so many parts of my body like, why am I so much of an extremist in so many different ways? God fucking damn it! Why do I die when I kick a furnace? Why do I die? Why does my circulatory system want fascism? There's so much here. I'm just trying my best, okay? Fucking A.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember?
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur, which like to support a member of the local police force.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
I give it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
This investment in me, a highly experimental human being, my risk reward ratio is insane. Invested in me, not telling your employee about your operation here. I'm a policeman. This investment in good relations with the RCM. This is an investment in your customer base. Gotta prime the pump, man. Oh my fucking god.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
Let's just say 5 real.
What? Only a $5? You can't even buy a pack of Royal Extras with that. Let's make this one stick, my friend.
Alright, 10.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption. It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
I'll leave it to it for now. Kim, I'm sorry! I'm trying to be a good person! I'm trying so fucking hard! Okay?
Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
I swear to God, I am trying so fucking hard to be a good person, but Jesus fucking Christ! Everything, like, my whole being is working against me. I swear to God, I'm losing it. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. I swear, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to be a good person. I'm trying to do this shit right, okay? I'm trying my fucking hardest. I'm trying so bad, okay? Okay, I'm trying. Please, just for the love of God, I am trying my
Shine on
damnedest.
these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless.
This needs like.
Hello again. How can I help you? Sure thing. Sure, man. Hello again. How can I help you? Sure. Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothes, and especially that tie. It's one.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparking in the light of...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted. The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you, longing. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of.
I'm pretty sure I exhausted most of my dialogue. Most of my dialogue options. Like, who the fuck else can I talk to? And every time I do, it's just like, hey, you want to be a fascist? And I'm just like, no.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Yep.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning among your achievements. You should resort to good old lying.
I'm ex-Army 2 Special Forces, Black Ops, Secret Soldier.
Really? What was the unit?
Something with colors and headwear. Soldiers identify with those things. Say it's classified. An old soldier should understand.
Classified.
That's what I thought. We'll get back to our game now if you don't...
Strange. He didn't buy it.
Fuck. Can I...
Vigilance officer.
Yeah, I fucked that up. God damn it. He doesn't believe me that I'm so fucking tip-top secret. I don't know why I'm back here. I know I've already checked back here. It's just like...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
God damn it. Who do I talk to? Who do I talk to? And how do I make sure I'm not a fucking fascist at the end of the conversation? Maybe your children
No, absolutely not.
No.
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
I believe what I would. Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
Are you
You
sure?
know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance. What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead? That's the bad vibe you got before.
They're at home, right? Smoking cigarettes.
That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about.
She's getting upset. Her voice has risen as she tries to convince herself that her daughters are safe.
Or she's just getting pissed at the officer lying that they're fucking missing.
They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the teachers don't agree and they never tell me how old are they. No.
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
You just gotta do a parents say fish stand up.
Why do you need to
No.
know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
It's my investigation. I'm trying to be professional.
There's no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I was only missing. What do you mean I'm being a cockatoo? What the fuck is this game?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright, cockatoo not missing, I just wanted to make sure.
Great.
What do you mean by me being a cockatoo? Can we just leave this poor fucking woman alone? Can we just do that?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually, that's exactly what I do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Okay, bye! Bye, Z's! Let's go! Okay, your heraldic bird! Okay, we're gonna go find our bird! Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find our fucking heraldic bird. Let's go. Oh my fucking god, I swear to god, I'm crying. I'm fucking crying. I'm looking for a book about cockatoos!
Teachings in them. A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Okay, thanks. Thank you. Right next to the book about biographies. No, that's the Holistics books, right? This is where the biographies are.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people. A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
on a train, cockatoos. Fuck yeah, let's go flip through the pages.
That there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
Behavioral problems?
You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
What about this guy? That's a bold-faced lie, Composure. That's a bold-faced fucking lie, and you know it, motherfucker. What about this guy at the cockatoo's storekeep?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
We have the funds. Let's go. Do we really need the book for the bitch doesn't even have a cockatoo? I don't have a cockatoo. Why would I need a book for the cockatoo? Should we just... What? No, we're not going to steal the book. Alright, we're not going to steal the book. Like, come on. Fucking A, do I need a...
You wait for the storekeeper to be distracted. When she's not looking,
oh my god,
you haul the tome of cockatoos into your pocket. It's quite a challenge, but eventually, the guide to the cockatoos is yours. Splendid effort.
What do you mean? Okay. Okay. That's just the thing we have now. That's just the thing we have now. What do you mean? I just excessively stole the guide to cockatoos.
What
do you mean?
Is a parrot with an erectile crest found on the Seminole Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular birds in aviculture. However, they often exhibit various behavioral issues.
Okay, one more.
This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
Okay, what problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
I can handle that. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to when feeling lonely. I would never want a chatty companion. I want someone who knows how to listen. I'm dying. I'm okay. I'm dying, though. I can handle that.
Also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
Right, that's pretty bad. Anything else?
It is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Yes, but there has to be something great about cockatoos after all.
You're
as well.
right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels.
Oh, that sounds lovely!
Not great for the neighbors. Performing? Yes, birdie.
Read about the funeral cockatoo.
This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it. Ooh.
Major majestic cockatoo?
Perhaps the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
Bang Bang cockatoo.
Despite its banging name, the Bang Bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly grey and white. The Seminoles name Bang Bang is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
This bird does sound a bit like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
A grey and common Bang Bang, that's me. Only the funeral cockatoo in its darkness could truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul. As an obvious major majestic, here I come. But I'm just a fuck-up-a-two, a fuck-up-and-a-cockatoo. What if I'm just a fuck-up-a-two?
You're right. You're a fuckatoo embodied. This sorry-ass bird belongs on your heraldry. It probably doesn't even have feathers and only screams.
Yeah, that sounds like me. Yep. Well, we did it. I can't think about racism still. Why can't I think about racism? Can I just, I don't know, man. Let me think of racism. Apparently that's the only way for me to get forward with this. Everyone's there, the whole race game point. Some of that you may come up with yourself. The thieving subclips of the slowing less unfortunates. Actually, some guy is receiving this game of this race Imperium Vertigo reshape the heavens. You sense something drawing nearer, closer. Oh dear God. I mean, I need to think about racism, okay? I just... Sentences I don't think I'd normally hear. It's just like, hey, we need to think about racism. What do y'all think about racism? How about that racism? How's that racism going?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the...
What do y'all think about racism? You know, we vibing with racism, or are we just like, nah, racism ain't where it's at, you know? I mean, personally, I'm in the latter, where I don't think racism's, you know, all that hot. You know, racism, that ain't hot shit. But apparently the game's like, yo, racism, think about this shit. Man, racism. Think about racism, you know?
What do you see?
through all of it. That's fine, you know? It's racism. Why are we giving serious thought to racism? It's not necessarily something I think I'm gonna put.
An inconspicuous pile of the roof.
I don't want to think. Those potatoes, apparently that's part of the racism I need to study.
The trash container stands in the... The trash container stands. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay, we're just gonna leave. Fuck it. I don't know, man. Where do I go? What do I do? I need to do things in order to undo things so I can learn things, so I can think about racism. We need to start communism according to Rhetoric. My circulatory system's like, fuck you, we need to start fucking fascism. And it's so fucking much. Alright, there's a lot going on. Okay, I am trying my damnedest here. Alright, I don't want to be a fascist. I don't want to be a fucking communist. At least, you know, not to the degree of like, hey, let's kill everyone with more than 25 real in their pocket. But it's just like...
East Delta Commerce Center.
Actually, I don't want to talk to ghosts right now. I don't know what I want, okay? I'm just overwhelmed, alright? I'm a little overwhelmed. Kim, what the fuck are we doing? Tell me about the case. Actually, I have all I need. Because I don't remember everything.
He just arches his brow.
Don't remember
Have
anything.
you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
It's all your personal
No,
affairs.
fine. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite a few personal affairs. Even you know this.
So what should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
Afraid this is a medical
Really?
situation.
You look fine to me.
So I can say there's some unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and I had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
I should have told you this
Clearly,
yesterday.
He prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
That's psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
I'm not talking about you. Yes,
I
you.
don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
I'll work better. We have more report.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
We're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
Okay.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Glasses are cool. I don't. I guess. No, I don't.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Don't look like most. Don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Sale?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolary state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know about Sale.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Tell me a secret about yourself. Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So what can I do about it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it.
Silently scream for help.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak.
So true. So true. He's got that stanky eye.
Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you see him gain control of himself.
I like how the music was muted. I haven't even noticed until it just came back. You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, you ever like conversations with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
I get it. You're one of those old school detectives. So how do you know... So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything? I get it. Well, you're one of those old school detectives.
So what? That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant is a police, but this isn't an old...
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produced... That's where his... We all have our different medium.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant is a... But this isn't an old...
I can't say that it...
The lieutenant, that's where his... We all have our different...
Okay.
Good. Let's change this.
You seem to be following me. What if I want to work this case alone? Beat it, you're cramping my style!
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
I know what the RCM is.
That's good.
What if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay, I'll leave the cell care for non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want...
Let's call for medical assistance. I feel like that's something... I feel like I've skipped quite a lot. I've just been I feel like I'm just kind of...
A pull-out toolbox and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio.
I feel like I've just kind of just dove right on in. Like I haven't really like explored all that much, and I feel like I'm just 12 steps ahead of where I'm supposed to fucking be.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I was told to call the Lazarus. People are worried about me.
Oh, it's you.
Hi, GLaDOS.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
You know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Sorry I've been such a bother to you.
Oh, spare me the sad, drunken blubbering and get on with it. Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has
Tell me
seen
about
fit to
myself,
rain
as
upon
in
me.
who I am.
Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
I think I've had a heart attack. I lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
I think I've had a heart
And
attack.
You survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Death is a natural. Yeah, it's the end of it, and I'd like to, keep it at bay until I have no other choice. You're a terrible fucking. You're a terrible fucking doctor. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the
the
truth.
Real, honest-to-God truth. Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons.
Shut up, Rhetoric.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
This is going to end well.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Do you know who this person was? Have I told you? Wait, pumped and dumped?
That's what the guys say, officer. That some chick pumped you and then dumped you, threw you away like an empty juice carton. You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. God, these apes.
I guess that's it for now.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Okay,
Roger that.
yeah, I guess we're done. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I guess. I mean, is there any more dialogue with Kim? No. Is there any more dialogue anywhere else? No, I just... everything else just leads to my death. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to think I fucked this run. I'm starting to think I fucked this run. I'm starting to think I may have just fucked this run. Cause okay, I can't do anything about the fucking I can't do anything about the entity without increasing my physical attribute. I can't intimidate anyone because I haven't put anything into physical fucking attribute. I can't fucking I feel very, very stuck. I may have just screwed the pooch. Unless there's a whole ass section of unless there's just a whole ass section of map I just have not interacted with or something. I don't know.
rusting control. This panel usually closes. You pull on the lead. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lead. Wasn't there a...
Yeah, I'm afraid to do anything literally physical. I may have just fucked this I may have just fucked around this go around. I may have just fucked it. I may have needed to put like a whole other thing into physical attribute. Like, cause goddamn. Like, I can't even listen to a goddamn recording without being like, nope, you're gonna die. Oh. What? Oh, that's how you heal. Oh my fucking god, that's how you heal up? That's how you heal up. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright, let's go into the hell that... Alright, now I can actually... Hey, yeah, now we can actually, like, heal ourselves after we do a thing. Holy shit. Because I was wondering, how the fuck do we heal ourselves, right? Like...
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it. As before, this is directly above the central. Again, a sudden bout. Sire, may we suggest something? Again, a sudden bout. Sire, may...
Alright, I guess we're gonna try to kick it. I don't know what else to do.
A thick layer of coal dust. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. Another pathetic yelp sounds off into the vast darkness of the chimney. You're a little embarrassed you produced it.
God damn it.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Did I just fuck myself? I don't have any charges for it. I don't have any charges for morale. I may be fucked. I might have just fucked myself, but it's fine. Alright, at this point, I'm just tired. I need just. This is about the only thing I have not done, so fuck it, we ball.
Commerce. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous... All you hear is static, but you ring the doorbell. But not. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has... Silence. Silence. Nothing happens after you... Silence. No one answers your call.
Oh god. Gaston, I want to apologize. I swear I'm not a fascist. I'm not a fascist. I'm more educated than that. God damn it, please. I need you to understand I just wanted to bite of the sandwich because the game gave me the option to ask for it. It looked really delicious. Okay, I swear I'm not a fucking monster. I don't like the current presidency. It's fucking awful. He's causing a war just so that he won't be charged for the fucking crimes of raping children. Like, it's fucking awful. Why is everything fucking awful now? I'm like, nor am I really a communist. I think that fucking I don't know. The basic ideals of just like the basic ideals are there, and I like it, but like in the execution, it's just never really worth it. I mean, granted that most socialist fucking colonies in the southern hemisphere have been squandered by the U.S. in the past like fucking 50 years, but like, god damn it, I don't know. Just something about the whole process just doesn't sit well with me. I don't think the power imbalance of just one person making these shots is just a smart idea. Personally, I don't think like people should be in charge of like ruling other people. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, like, people keep asking me, hey, what's the fucking answer? And I'm just like, this is a question that I'm not even sure if there is a goddamn answer, okay? Like, we can make some, like, severe, like, good, educated guesses, but at the same time, like, everyone's just so fucking stupid and stubborn the game to agree to anything is just kind of a fool's errand. And there we go, that's just politics in general. Everyone's too stupid and stubborn to agree to fucking anything. And therefore just evil just becomes rampant. Alright, there we go, that's politics in a nutshell. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, I need that. I fucking... I don't think I'm okay. And you know what? I don't think anyone's okay. Is anyone okay? Is anyone really okay? What does okay even mean anymore? Fuck, maybe I need to start drinking. Jesus Christ, reality is bleak. Fucking A, man. And every day it just seems to get worse. It never gets better, because everyone who even wants control is fucking corrupt to the fucking bone. And it's awful, man. And nobody wants this. Nobody, like nobody. Absolutely no one. Most people just want to live their own goddamn lives. They just want to go to work, do their silly little tasks to get their silly little paychecks, and live their silly little lives, eat their silly little fucking meals, and make silly little families, and just do silly little things. And you know what? At the end of the day, I can respect that shit. Most people don't give a shit about defense budgets. Most people don't give a shit about that. They just want to, like, have their silly little lives. But no, we can't have our silly little lives. We can't do that. That's not an option anymore. Because fuck you.
We can sit.
You can revisit the bench.
Thank you, I can revisit the bench. I want to sit on the bench now. I want to just let things stew. Okay, it's too early to go to bed. It's only like fucking 3 o'clock. It's only 3:30. Fuck. I don't know I know military time. It's just extra math. I don't like doing extra math. Okay? God fucking damn it. That's just kind of where I'm at with politics, alright? Everyone's too stupid and stubborn to, like, even hear anyone else. And, like, when it comes to genuine proposals for how the world should change, it's just evil and corruption gets in the fucking way. Because they've convinced other people that they're right. And it's just, at the end of the day, it's just an arguing, like, it's just a dick measuring contest, man. And, like, while some people have genuinely good ideas, it'll never get by with a genuine populace because our education is just shit. And it's awful, and everything is awful, and I hate it. And I want to stop talking about it, and everyone wants to stop talking about it. But at the same time, like, you can't, because if you stop talking about it, then fascism takes over, and like, god damn it, we're in the throes of fascism now. Like, we thought we were done. That's like, but nope. It's just a fucking weed, man. And everyone's just concerned with trimming off the top, but you gotta kill the roots. I don't know, man. I'm just going around like talking about fascism. I don't want, like, why are we talking about fascism? I don't want to talk about fascism every day. It's just fascism, 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 fascism. Anything about the body we haven't done? I don't want to talk
The
to
man
you
before
now.
you.
No, we're good. Anything, Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Where the fuck do I go? What do I do? Who do I talk to? Who's left? Who? I don't get. How do I? Do I have to buy shit? I don't think buying shit's the answer. Like, then I've had a skill point. Did I just... But I need a skill point to also forget? I need a skill point to remember. I need a skill point to forget. I need a skill point to do this. I need a skill point to do that. And like, it's just, how the fuck do I get skill points? Oh, you need to try to talk to people. Okay, I talk to people. I don't get anything. I'm just about ready to fucking lose it. Jesus Christ.
Hello again. How can I help you? Traffic? I just don't like it very much. Movement on the road never really gelled. Now that I think about
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make. Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but now that I think
That sure narrows down our list.
He shakes his head, slowly.
The Koldima Madakwa? Sorry. How interesting. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided, cool or not, we thought we did. That really wasn't the point. After the Symphonia, we moved on to the sounds of office supplies or something like that. And I doubt any of us would have been any good at pushing papers.
Oh, I'm dead, aren't I?
Unfortunately.
Do we really have time for this?
All right.
I lived!
A typical Martinez streetlight. The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harman Waushi, stares at you longingly.
And here you are.
Fuck it, we ball. I'm so fucking cool. I'm so fucking cool. What the fuck are we listening to? What the fuck is this game? What? Oh no, Harry, your pathing is broken. I think I need a minute. What do you mean we have a boombox now? What the fuck are we listening to? What the fuck is this? It's the reel-to-reel boombox of everyone's youth. A little banged up, a little chipped, and honestly not that loud either. It looks cool though. It tells me being carried on the shoulder, allowing you to lay audio tape on to blast music in the face of unsuspecting strangers. There's the music.
Vigilance officer?
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me...
The music just stopped. Okay, there we go. Wait, where's my boombox? Why, but you equipped display tapes. Yeah, I... Did I break it? Equip display tapes. Yes, I've... Yo, Tommy, I feel like you're the type of person to appreciate this boombox.
Stuck in this damn jam. I'm...
Okay, no, that's... You're not the type of person to appreciate my sick beats. Well, that's to be fair, my sick beats ain't even playing, so... Why aren't they playing? Did I break it? Did I fucking break the fucking boombox? How did I break the boombox? Why ain't it playing?
Everything still good.
Piece of shit fucking boombox. Yeah, is there a reason why the boombox isn't playing? Did I break it? It was playing music before. Thank you, Pyra. Yeah, I think my game bugged or something. Okay, there we go. We fixed it! What? What do you mean? It only works in like the half areas between. Leveling up grants you points. Oh, okay. Alright, so we need 20 more skill points. We need 20 more points to level up. Alright, and then we get a skill point. Okay. I exhausted all your dialogue. I have... Fuck. Remove that. This is serious police work. We need to Fucking A. Okay. Instrument surrender. More like, yeah, I feel like surrendering. I'm just so very tired.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay. I don't. My phone's on 11%. How long have we been live? 4 hours? Yeah, about 4 hours. The other two have been going for like 6, but honestly, I'm just... I don't know. I feel like I haven't really done all that much yet. Except die. Listen to a fucking boom. Like, what do we do today? Well, we listen to the fucking cryptozoologist's wife talking about fucking shit that ain't real. Then we just fucking, like, listen to the shit that ain't real, and it fucking killed us. So maybe it is real, or maybe I'm just, like, on the brink of death at all times. Oh, wait a second. We can now listen to the thing, right? Yeah, we can listen to the thing, because I figured out how to fucking heal myself, because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, we can finally listen to the thing, because I'm a fucking idiot and I didn't know how to heal myself. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Hey, but can we listen to the Mama Double of the Mama Makusa?
How can I... The Koldima Madakwa? Oh.
Yes.
Once knew a group of young musicians.
Recordings.
I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do have a tape with...
Do we really have time for this?
Yes, it's absolutely necessary.
This recording comes from... Keep in mind...
As the hum grip, not good, not good. You're about to start suffocating. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you. It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you, doing this to you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums. Seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
Seagulls?
And skewers, but...
He raises his finger and inclines his head towards the speaker. A new high-pitched shifting sound.
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Koldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Boombox, I bought. Did you play this tape, right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape.
Sure. To sell.
Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Show him the photo.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No
you know
such
what tattoos mean?
paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Okay, so the boombox is necessary. We listen to the Mama da Babakwa, and that's for their fucking... Or that's for the reed insect, right? Because that's what it's going to be... That's what it is. Right? Because we learned about the fucking... Low-key kind of losing the will to go on. I feel like... I don't know. This game's kind of a lot, man. This game's kind of a lot. We've been going around in circles this entire time, and I feel like it's kind of a lot. And you know, we've been discussing a lot of politics, and you know, it's kind of a lot. And at the end of the day, it's just kind of a lot. And we're going around in circles, and it's kind of a lot. And you know, I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. But it's kind of a lot, and I feel like I just kind of fucked it from the get-go, but it's kind of a lot. And you know, I'm trying my best here. And it's kind of a lot. I feel like it's kind of a lot, and I feel like that's just... I don't know. Part of me wants to give up. Part of me wants to keep going. Part of me is like apparently a fascist. Part of me is like fucking... I don't know. Should I... Wait, do I even have that mug anymore? Clothes, interact. Yes, I do. It's still my Yellow Man mug. That's my good old fucking mug, man. I don't know. Map Martinez, interact.
The worn map features the patchwork.
I already did that, apparently. Handwritten note from the fridge. Interact.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a
No, but no way. We apparently already did that. Map Martinez, Sapacatuinga. Yellow Man mug, interact. I want to get into the mug.
What's there to read here? But it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted. It is time to return to work.
The mug is so done with our shit. Fucking awesome. Oh! Now we can be loud enough for the thing, right?
Of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch.
God damn it, the boombox is broken. Why is the boombox broken? I just wanted to play funky ass beats while we go investigate the murder. Clearly, they'll never hear us coming.
As before, this is directly a...
"24-hour window repair shop." That's so stupid. Who would need their windows repaired at like 3 a.m.? That's... I love you, boombox that only sometimes works.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Fuck it, we draw, we ball. Yeah, but we're gonna fail this one. Yep. Thought so.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast. See? See? This place is cursed.
Whatever, weightlifting is for the intellectually impaired anyway. Seems like a little out of shape, or maybe these gloves just
Proper
suck.
weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
I'm trying my best with everything, okay?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar? What are you doing now?
It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is
I
it?
thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Where'd you get it?
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
It's a fedora.
Really? It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now. Before Mum notices. Man, this...
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Oh, so you know me?
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time. Before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologising to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
I doubt that.
No, you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party
I
eyes?
know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
Thanks, I learned something about myself
I'm glad I
today.
could help you, sir.
Encyclopedia. Hold on.
What have you found?
Just let me blast your face with light. Yep, we're good. This is stupid. This is the stupidest fucking thing. I'm... Okay. Alright. It's been 4.5 hours. I feel like I'm kind of going nowhere, but at the same time, I feel like things are just kind of happening. I am taking a very laissez-faire sort of... This has been kind of a laissez-faire sort of run. I'm not gonna lie. It's just... I don't... I might have screwed this. I may have screwed the pooch. But hey, at least I got this sick-ass boombox, right? Alright, I think I might go ahead and end it. I'm very tired. And I do have therapy tomorrow. We are actually starting it every other Monday, so I may need to rework the schedule. I hate to say that, but it's true. Fuck. I don't know. At the very least, I don't have to get up like too early for it. I think it's in the it's in the afternoon. But again, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of going nowhere. I need to think about racism in order to make the racist friends with me. But at the same time, I might have fucked that over already because, you know, the racist just doesn't like me because, hey, I'm not his fucking master race, apparently. I don't fucking know. Fuck. Oh, God. Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can, like... Tattoos for all of all armor pieces. I mean, I feel like the only one I could do is the gun thing. Fuck, do I have to do the gun thing? I don't want to do the gun thing. I don't want to do the gun thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quick save. We're gonna save scum this shit. Can I even do this? I'm not even sure if I could do this.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes.
Or its hallmarks.
Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Where do I get such a crown?
It comes free with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic.
The idea of a king and century gun is pretty fascinating.
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, we have to do the gun thing, don't we?
Starting from the right,
Oh,
sitting
no.
on his
I
right,
clicked the
across
thing.
at the he spent his and then the M in the far corner, standing on his neck. Let's call this one size for in the middle. In conclusion, exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella? Again.
Good one, Ty.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
What's that?
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I jumped behind bars.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
When did this occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long you known them?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two, because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
I know I just arrested
Yeah,
you.
lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Let's just talk.
Wise move. You
No more
about
questions.
fucking time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we exhausted dialogue. Okay. We exhausted dialogue, and hey, we lived to tell the tale. So much has happened, and yet nothing has happened. How is it that everything and nothing has happened at the same time? Jesus Christ. How is it that everything and nothing has happened simultaneously?
The door is closed. The bed is still cold. The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing happens. The lights are on. The window stands broken.
That's so stupid. Solve the murder. Fuck it. We're gonna solve the murder. Stupidest fucking thing ever. Kuno, you wanna fucking dance? Fuck it. Hey, dead body, you wanna fucking dance? I don't know, man. Alright, so let's just... I don't know, I'm gonna, like, let's just... We've been going on for about 4.5 hours. Let's just kind of wrap up things. What did we learn today? What did we learn today, kids? Well, we learned that racism makes the world go round. Everything's fucking awful. And I got a sick-ass boombox. You know, not bad. Not bad. I think that might be a good place to end it. Yeah. Remember, yeah, always remember, never forget that racism is racism, and that's okay. Racism is all right because potatoes are evil, and well, they're arguing power scaling on the Krebs server. That's fine. Apparently some shit's been going down. Fuck. Okay, I will be back Tuesday. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do. I might want to take a break from disco. If I'm being completely real, I might want to take a break from disco. I'm kind of feeling an indie horror, not indie horror per se, but like indie showcase. What are you all thinking? But yeah. Let me just... Still 0%. What the fuck? This is still going on. Anyway, yeah. Just to recap. Alright, Disco VODs. Sounds good? Yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm sorry. My thoughts are all over the goddamn place. I am no longer of this mortal plane. I am but a fucking two. Thank you for the hydrate. I really needed that. I'm but a fuck up a two. I need stimulation, otherwise I'm just gonna pluck out my feathers and scream. But there's a good chance I'm gonna scream no matter what I do, so it's fine. But yeah. Again, Disco VODs are going up on the YouTube channel. If you want to go to the YouTube channel afterwards, let me just... You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna link it. I haven't linked on the fucking Twitch channel, but just to be on the safe side. Hey, I could also just put this here. You could also go there for other things. If you like, you know, other like older discussion videos I did, and streams during the winter or at the very least late fall, they're going to go there too. So, hey, that's also a thing. You know, hey, I'm putting content there now. So be sure to go there for content. Duh. But yeah, we also have a Discord if you want to keep up with like announcements and shit. If you want to participate in polls, if you want to just tell me, hey, you're a fucking dumbass, and I'd be like, yeah, you know what, you're fucking right. But yeah, other than that, I will be back on Tuesday. We're probably going to do Indie Showcase. If not, I might return to Angerfoot. I might do a poll. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You think I have this shit figured out? I fucking don't. But it's fine, because, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, that will be that. Thanks for hanging out. God, I feel like this is going to be lackluster in terms of VOD on YouTube, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everyone say hi to the people on YouTube. This will eventually go on YouTube, so yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, so many thoughts going through my head right now. Sorry, just I need to sleep. All right, I'm gonna go. Peace out. Good night. But just bye. Yeah.